Well, starting the stream 10 minutes before the appointed start time instead of the usual 5. That's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him. Sup, dudes? This is Cards of the Heart, and welcome back to the Friday Night Salt Mines, a place where gamers young and old come together to mold mostly over 20-year-old puzzle games. Although we're getting to the point where we're going to have to call it 25-year-old puzzle games pretty soon. Sheesh. Well, anyway, the Tetris Attack tournament is down to its final 3. I'm not sure how I have made it to the final 3, but I am there, and I will be fighting for my tournament life once again against one of the players I expect to lose to every single time. That is FFR Pro 21. Though his confidence this time around is at close to an all-time low by his Tetris Attack standards, so maybe I've got a shot to face Yoshi in the final. Don't know, we're just going to have to see and find out. Find out through my play today if I'm going to be ready for the action that will be unfolding tomorrow. Now let me make sure that all my other things are ready to go. Which it looks like they are. So, it looks like things are well enough ready to get things started, but I don't know, dudes. I'm gonna have a little bit of a talk. I don't talk enough during these streams, especially beforehand, and I fear that every time I do, it's going to lead to some sort of trauma dumping about how this messed up my everything is, so I've got a better idea. What? Anyone watching wants to let me know how y'all's weeks have been, dude, I'm going to try a thing, because I'm feeling a little cooped up in this space. So let me actually bring down this space for a second. Okay. Alright. Alright, dudes, let's see if this gives me a better opportunity to get things sufficiently stretched out. I may need all of the help and alertness I can get for tomorrow's match. I do have to wonder. Dudes. In fact, can I possibly expand this to my main scene? I wonder if I can go ahead and possibly open myself up on my main space. Well, it's going to look a little weird at some point. There's going to be some weird cutoff on the webcam, but this might be what I need to get myself situated. Although, maybe now that I look things over, perhaps I should be just a wee bit smaller on my end. Quite possibly. So yeah. Yeah, my week has has been spent mostly editing video and trying to prepare uploads of not only my short form clips, which you can find on my YouTube Shorts feed and my TikTok, but also VODs for the speedrun tournament that has been going on for the past 6 weeks now. Yeah, it's almost 6 weeks. At twitch.tv/puzzlespeedrun, where I have been broadcasting the entire tournament, shouldering the entire burden of starting the stream. I wonder if this maybe looks any better on my end. Maybe when I get into this, perhaps I want this in a different position? So as I get things situated here, I wonder, dudes, how has your time this past week been treating you? Because as I have alluded to several times before, I am not one to particularly mooch around and schmoove things with other people. I'm not sure the best way to word it. I don't talk that much with other people. I was using this streaming thing when I started in 2013 as an opportunity to sort of expand horizons and get more comfortable with being around people, like if not physically around them, then emotionally, and get forced into a situation where I have to interact with people and try to get comfortable with them. But I don't know. And the more I try to talk to people, the more I realize I just don't want to be around people. Oh, I'm such a terrible hang, dudes. I want to fix that. I don't want to be miserable around other people like I currently am now, so I was hoping that this time would be the opportunity for me to try and get comfortable with people, but that has not worked so far. That has only made my appetite for being around people worse. I wonder if there's anything I can do to fix that. Alright. Okay, maybe being a little more free, not being cooped up in that cage of an overlay will free me up to do a little bit better in the speedrun, so why not go ahead and get into the speedrun action, shall we? Let's get started with the Tetris attack beginning right now. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. The webcam is not cutting off in places that are going to be super noticeable in the final product. If these runs end up being personal bests, I actually have the little 1600 by 900 block in the stream itself to crop the video from all of the informational things that you see on the live screen to make for a little bit better presentation on YouTube. Or a YouTube production, anyway. Let's get some game audio then. And get me some local game audio. Alright, my splits are open on the V-Hard difficulty of Tetris Attack Versus, because the tournament match will be played on the V-Hard difficulty, and it's a best of 7. So it's first to 4 race wins to win the match and move on to the grand finals of the tournament, where not only would the winner of my match have to beat the defending champion Yoshi in a set of best of 9 games, but also they have to win in a best of 3 immediately after resetting the bracket. So it's gonna be a tough road to hoe, dudes. So let me see what I can do on this front to get ready. So I will be getting ready tonight. I suppose I do want to join the League of Puzzle Speedrunners Race Night voice chat for anyone in the community that wants to jump in on whatever Tetris Attack shenanigans they want to take part in. You know, tomorrow is our little tournament side event for the Endless mode. So there might be people wanting to play Endless. And then it's also just as likely that FFR Pro might pop in at some point tonight and do some V-Hard practice, some mock races of his own. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. But until someone else decides that they want to hop in from the community, I will be here doing some of my own runs of V-Hard, and I think as soon as I have my controller cam situated. This looks fine. This looks fine. Alright. Go ahead and start this V-Hard action. Right.
Are you ready?
I don't know, Lorelei. Am I ready? Is anyone truly ready? I am ready for this start, though. Surely that's good enough? Oh, well, okay. Okay, I don't think that was going to get anywhere anyway. So, the primary goal here is to try and get the fastest 7 to 8 lines of garbage on every stage that I can get.
Can't win them all.
Knowing full well that 7 lines is not going to cut it on every single stage, and 8 lines may not even cut it on a few stages, or sometimes 6 lines is enough to win. It's hard to say with these stages.
Can't win them all.
Because not every stage layout is created equal. So, a lot of times I will be expanding my chains out to a 5 chain with 3 rows of combo garbage to send the standard 7 lines that will defeat most of these stage opponents. They'll defeat opponents on most of the stage layouts. So here we got a 6 combo into a 6 combo, and yeah, just go for it. Just go for that one. That one feels good. Especially with how low this Wiggler is. Wow, 9 line that when needed. Crazy. Hey, Vice up, dude. Also,
can't win them all.
If you are watching this on Twitch or YouTube or Kick or Rumble or even Twitter, I might be a little bit slower to respond than I normally have been, because I learned recently that my Twitter chat, my live Twitter chat can pop out.
Can't win them all.
Into its own window. And I have yet to fully figure out how to arrange my windows in a way where I can see everything properly. So, I've got a bit of a jank setup that's not making use of any like combined chat services.
Can't win them all.
Which I should probably change at some point, but I'm largely, well, for most people it'd be called too lazy. For me, I'm just too mentally out of it on a daily basis. Oh no! What do you mean that's not enough? I sent 8 lines and it was no good. You have to be prepared for that. As much as you don't like to send 9 lines of garbage in a given stage, you have to be prepared, especially on Lungefish and Raphael. They are fast enough to where
can't win them all.
They might require a 9th line on occasion. Well, that's wrong. That was more wrong. Here. Eat that. I'll slow you down long enough. Eventually. Eventually. Hiya. Oh well. So for this match, I am expecting to have to constantly put up
can't win them all
times under 8 minutes 30 seconds for these V-Hard runs. And while I have shown the ability to do that over a 5-game set, at least with my last tournament match, 14-second hook bills, like every stage in the cave. under 20 seconds will help tremendously with that.
Almost there.
But we shall see if I am capable of that over a 7-game set, like I was against the defending champion in 2022. Alright, you good? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, they do want to focus on the left side first when they downstack flatten their panels.
Can't win 'em all.
And that leads to a lot of trouble for them. Alright, that's gotta be fine, right? And 9 combo. No, oh, that's gonna chain. That's gonna waste a little time. That's not all bad, though. Spending a lot of time scrolling to the top of the screen to prioritize matches. That will eventually run Kamek out of time, like so. But too many of those stages will become a problem.
Can't win 'em all.
And funny enough, my Bowsers in my last match were actually fairly good. In that not a single one of them ended up over like 32 seconds, I think was my slowest Bowser in the match. Although that's going to change here. I nearly got myself in complete trouble. And this is the danger with Bowser. He pins you under sizable garbage blocks, and you have to wait for this garbage to transform in order to get a sizable attack back on him. And this is such a crazy amount of time to have to wait for this stuff to resolve. And it is definitely putting me in a bit of a panic. Because this kind of stage against an opponent like FFR Pro, who's almost certainly going to get under 10 minutes every time, is a death sentence. And quite frankly, not even the great Yoshi has these Bowser stages completely figured
Learn
out.
from losing.
Huh. I don't know, Lorelai. I don't know what I was supposed to learn from that. No clue at all. Absolutely no clue. Now, fortunately, thanks to the nature of the SRAM saves. No, they're not. Are they SRAM saves? I guess they would be. No. Because SRAM saves would persist on the card after power off, but But no, I could just practice this Bowser stage once I'm done with it. And see, like, what else I could be doing different. I mean, one principle you can try to apply to the typical Bowser stage is to continue each chain until Bowser finishes chaining. Which is always a much trickier, much easier said than done prospect. Considering how fast and how easy it is for him to resume chains. So, more practicing might be in order. And you gotta have to be careful with the practice when you're soft resetting stages like this. 'Cause, I mean, you could theoretically hit like the same RNG seeds from RAM every time and see the same stages that would normally never come up in a Bowser run. Okay, well that stage wasn't going to be any quick anyway, because Bowser had a chance to get a garbage clear. I think he was going to get to a garbage clear that was not going to work out for me anyway. Okay. So that might help? And down stack, death. Okay. Okay. So, not only do you have to get a decent chain size to predict when, based on... You have to get the right chain size based on when you see Bowser end his chain. But also, you need to pile up enough combos that create minimal screen shake when they all fall down. So that way, Bowser can get exposed to a losing position that much quicker. Also, spend every waking moment on this level 6 speed raising your stack to the top as much as you can. You kind of can't give Bowser any room to raise the stack. Definitely don't want to give him room to raise the stack. You also want to be careful with the combo garbage that you send him as well. Because too many combos will allow for too much garbage to transform into potential chains for Bowser. And any chain that Bowser gets is an opportunity for him to get off to the races. So, there's a balancing act here. There's a very delicate balancing act. And, yeah, I can't say anyone has it completely figured out yet, dude. So let me try a few more random Bowser stages until I get some sort of tactic I can be comfortable with. And then give it another shot like there. That's probably as good an opportunity as any. Although Bowser restarting the chain does not fill me with any confidence at all. A 9 chain! Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Unless that happens. You had to be so active with making combos after your chain has concluded to create that kind of state. Like, that kind of game state is so difficult to attain if you're not good at making combos. And that's the unfortunate part about it. You have to be good at making combos in order to keep these times down. Okay, I did not mean for that chain to stop, but it may not matter. Oh, you're crushed again. Alright, sure. Like, that might be the key. Just make a chain until Bowser stops, and then pile on the combos. That might be the only way. An attack that short was going to be very hard to try and counter. We got a decent combo going here, though. And I will definitely make an effort to keep chains to X3 so that way I minimize the overall time that garbage transforms. Try to minimize the amount of garbage that I give to Bowser. And hopefully stages will stop getting out of hand like that. That's the hope anyway. And at these later stages, a lot of it does come down to hope, which is very unfortunate. Well, with my desire to just compete against people and to run regular tournaments for this game, if the Bowser stage was solved, we wouldn't see near as many comebacks in this difficulty. Like, we rail against the random number generator for deciding so many races in the history of our tournaments. But if Bowser was figured out, then we wouldn't have near the number of amazing comebacks. So, Who's to say? Who's to say if there's even motivation to truly figure out Bowser? How about this? As soon as my stuff comes down, Bowser will be in a very terrible position. There's like one match. Yep, not even gonna get to it. So there, that's kind of a defensive way to play out this stage. Yeah, I got time for one more. I'll do one more, see if I continue to have a handle on how I want to do this stage. Because this is the stage that tends to make or break a bunch of live runs. Ugh. That's not good. Oh, hello? Heyo? Oh, man. You also gotta have to keep an eye on the state of Bowser's stack to get an idea of how big of a chain you're gonna need to, like, initially top off his stack and then send combo after combo after combo at him at the end to minimize the screen shake. I don't know. Man, this is a tricky one, dudes. This is a real... Bowser's a really tricky opponent to speedrun. For reasons that may never be fully understood. You know, I would love to dig into the inner workings of this game and actually figure out how the CPU decides what matches to make win. We have ideas for how the CPU works based on years and years of high-level play and video that we have across not only various speedrun videos, but also our tournament matches to get an approximation. But without digging into the SNES assembly, there's no real way of knowing for sure. Like, especially when garbage falls onto these opponents, how they react, when they're able to react. Love to be able to see that in real time and see the instructions get carried out in real time. That would be cool. And maybe once we do figure it out, perhaps the game could get featured in like a retro game mechanics explained video. Who knows? Alright, next run.
Are you ready?
Okay, how am I starting this off? By here? Yeah, 5 chain is usually where I want to go. And then the 3 rows of combos, 7 lines, 13 seconds. That is good. That's good. That's good. That's
Can't win 'em all.
good. Oh, that's Electro Hell? Certainly an interesting name. Welcome, dude. Hope you enjoy the puzzling. And if you are watching and not already following twitch.tv/puzzlespeedrun, now is as good a time as any to follow that channel.
Can't win 'em all.
For the tournament action that is going to be happening tomorrow. I will be fighting for my tournament life on that channel after the tournament that I'm also hosting for the Endless mode.
Can't win them all.
And she's just gonna continue to be like that, isn't she? Like, can't win them all, can't win them all. Get a good time? No, can't win them all. She's always going to be like that. How rude. There we go. Oh, well, of course, no wonder I don't
Can't win them all.
recognize the name as a reference. I really don't listen to too many songs anymore. Kinda sad. But I've been focusing a lot lately on trying to make this thing into more than a hobby, and trying to run the annual speedrun tournaments that
Almost there.
our community puts together. Well, I'm mostly the one spearheading those, but there's a real community involvement there. Whew, okay. Okay, that was a clutch time save.
Almost there.
See, this is why I tend to like Lorelei as a split theme, which is customizable on the Twitch channel if you spend your hard-earned sardine points that you earn just by hanging out and chatting in the Twitch channel. You can actually change the
Can't win them all.
theming of the timer to a few other characters that are near and dear to me as far as my speedrunning career goes, and how my interests go as well. I'm like all puzzle games all the time. So right now I have a few puzzle themed characters
Can't win them all.
available to change my splits look into, and I will hopefully make time to add more as I get more time. Oh, really? You had time for that? As I get more time to add things to the stream. Oh, man. man. I think I've seen someone try
Can't
to.
win them all.
I think I've seen someone's proof of concept of a panel game in Pico 8. At least I think it was Pico 8. I have such little experience dealing with Pico 8 that I don't really know too many. What in the world? Man. You were like beefing it all over the place. You've got nothing left. Oh, what is this plant doing? But yeah, I've just never applied myself to learn any sort of
Can't win 'em all.
coding or programming language whatsoever. So I'm even less behind the ball on that than you are, dude. Alright, do I have enough on this? Oh, maybe. Yeah, there we go. There's a very high Kamek that these cave stages tend to really
Almost there.
get aggressive with. They're kind of easier to take advantage of than the earlier stages, but they are fast enough to recover. If you don't. Oh, that's objectively terrible. Uh-oh. 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 I don't think I've done enough here. Oh, I'm really short. Oh, I'm really short. Uh-oh. Oh, I got you down stacking, but you still have one match. Oh, now you start chaining, and now all bets are off. Uh-oh. That's an 8 chain. Crap. Ooh! Almost there. Oh, I'm kind of guessing on like how big I need to make these chains. Okay. Also, I have to chain a little bit to keep my survival timer going. Okay. Okay. Well, this is a problem, and it's not going away. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. That run was so good going into Bowser. Bowser's gonna kill me, dude. Man, oh man. Well, clearly there is a lot more work to do. And I will be here for hopefully 3 more hours to get myself right for tomorrow. In fact, let's put a link in the Twitch chat for the community. Did I put a link for the tournament? I did. Wait, no, I didn't. No, I did not put a link for the. I did not put a link for the. I did not put a command for the tournament this time around. But twitch.tv/puzzlespeedrun is where you can go watch the proceedings tomorrow. And the rest of the tournament's going to be played on just Saturdays for the next few weekends. There's going to be an endless tournament starting in the early afternoon tomorrow. My match with FFR Pro is going to be played after that. Then on the 20th, there's going to be a side tournament for Stage Clear. And then Saturday the 27th will be the Grand Finals match involving the defending champion in Yoshi. And yeah, I'm fully expecting to lose to FFR Pro, and his weekend schedules are so tied up that there's not going to be a single Sunday free for him to play out the match, so I'm fully expecting that to be like the final schedule for the tournament. And every day is going to be a lot of fun for one reason or another, so make sure you tune in. It's going to be a lot of fun, dudes. I could definitely use some more experience with Pico 8 games, but some of them look really fun. Okay, I am coming up against a big bad Twitch break, so I'll step aside for a few minutes and make sure the bills get paid before resuming the training, so stick around. I'm gonna be right back, dudes. There are ads on Twitch, there are ads on YouTube. I don't think I have the capability of running ads on Rumble yet. I'm not even sure. There's really no live dashboard for Rumble from what I'm able to see. I've got a button on Rumble to subscribe to the channel, which that's interesting. That you can just immediately get revenue for streaming on Rumble. I do find that interesting. And then I don't think I have anything set up on Kick yet. I'm gonna see right now while I have a minute if I can add my Stripe account to Kick. I guess not. I guess frick me, dude. I'm not gonna get an opportunity to add my payment information to Kick to begin to take subscriptions once I have access to that. I started multi-streaming to Kick and Rumble a few months ago, and I still don't fully understand how they all function. Alright. I can figure out all the stuff with the other streams later, dudes. Okay. Let's get back into some training. As the runs have not started off all that amazing, and the biggest problem is indeed the big bad Bouse. The sooner I figure out how to deal with Bowser, the sooner I will probably be able to get off to some good runs. Now, let me see here. I may need to jiggle with the video cables I've got here for a little bit. the cables that go to my TV have started to fail on me. So I keep having to jiggle things around in order to fix the feed going to my TV. It's created a bit of a mess. Well, that's weird. Now I can't get much of a picture at all. Okay. If only you could see the mess that my TV is currently making. In fact, I might have a view of this. I might have a view of this you could see. It's like, behold! This is the current state of my TV right now. This is what I am currently looking at. This is what I am currently trying to fix. The signal was flickering a little bit before the last break. Now it is just getting worse. Oh, of course. So, let me see if I can fix this before I continue on this session, because I cannot continue on until I fix this. Because I cannot see anything right now. The SS hard. That's what it's called. That is absolutely what it's called. He's sick up, dude. Jeez, come on. I mean, technically there's nothing stopping me from playing off of my OBS preview. But that's like going back to 2015 levels of shenanigans that, quite frankly, I'm not caveman enough to want to go back to that time in my life. Back in those days, it was a software called Amrec TV that speedrunners were using to capture high-quality game footage using their computer. And I was playing off of that for a little bit of time. Oh, this signal is getting worse, dudes. The signal is getting worse. Like, if I were to go to the back of my TV and unplug it and plug it back in, turn it on, turn it off again, like, will that fix anything? Let's take a trip to the back of the computer. Find the S-video port. Fortunately, I was still able to find a CRT with an S-video port. If I turn that off and turn it on again. I swear, dudes, the cable is just dying. I swear the cable is dying. I need a new one. But I don't have one long enough that can navigate my sea of cables. From under my desk to my television. Nah. Hello? Oh, man. Like, maybe the show will be better if I actually showed this view until I fix the problem. And maybe a flashing lights warning would be in order for the stream while this is going on, but this is currently the situation I am dealing with my television. And I'll jiggle things around in real time until it gets sorted out. Which, for all the work I went into rearranging my setup to be easier to manage, it is objectively harder to diagnose problems with the cables than the way I had it before. Okay. Like, this might actually... Damn it. This might actually require me to get under the desk and see which cable I need to mess with to bring things back. Because I don't have these cables marked very well. So I don't know which one is actually going to the TV. Because I have cables from 4 different systems currently plugged into a switch box. That also has outputs going from it to my TV and my computer. Alright, where are these cables going? Oh boy. That's not good. Yeah, this is a Technicolor masterpiece. What my TV is doing right now. Okay. might be this one. I have my hands on that's going to the TV, or I don't know. I don't know. I swear, dudes, this week has got me rather introspective about what I do and do not know, and not gonna lie, dudes, there's a lot I do not know. So yeah. If you're just joining us, I am sitting underneath my desk right now, trying to diagnose just how foobar my video cables are going to my TV. I could always shut the TV off and then turn it back on after a little bit. And you can see here how the signal degrades as the TV turns on. Well, it used to. Now it's just... Oh, maybe? Maybe here? Maybe here I can make progress? Oh, don't go the other way now. No. Don't go the other way. Hello? Maybe that's the signal degrading. That stream needed to see. Oh. Come on. Come on. This is the time I needed to prepare for the match tomorrow.
The following may contain flashing lights. Oh my god.
I know, Vice. I figured I needed to put a flashing lights warning on this display, because, oh my god, this is arguably the worst this has ever been. What is up, my dude?
This is not the rainbow road I want.
No, I have a non-zero amount of aspiration to run Mario Kart 64. This is not the Rainbow Road experience that I eventually want. Oh, man. Come on. Like, I'm usually able to just jiggle the video cable going to my TV a little bit, and it fixes itself. The problem is, I have lost complete track of which of my cables is going to my TV.
Oh.
And that is the one that is going all over the place. I think it's this one. Man. Okay. I have like 2 racks under my desk where I funnel cables through. Which of these was I putting my game through? Because I've got one set of cables for my monitors, my PC monitors, and another one for all my game cables. Maybe I've conflated 2 in this process. Oh, maybe there was just interference. Maybe there was just interference. That might be just part of the problem.
It's trying. No.
So there might have been a little bit of darkening of the signal that you might have been able to catch there for a second. That's what I was dealing with before the last break. What I frequently deal with. Maybe that was just a sign of interference. Maybe there was some actual signal interference from one of the other cables. Maybe that's all it was. Maybe I just made a mountain out of a molehill. What do you think, dudes? So, assuming that will stay fixed, perhaps I can actually get on to some runs now. How about it? Ay, Chihuahua. Let's see. So, because I don't have a way to anchor my controller camera, which I might as well show off the camera I use to show my controller cam. It's a little Chinese knockoff thing. It shows 720p at least, but it's so out there. It uses suction to adhere to a desk surface, a solid desk surface, but
Oh boy.
the suction's so worn out that part no longer works. So I can't really keep it stable to anything but a flat surface. And even then, I have to orient the camera in particular ways, or otherwise it will fall. So, let's see. After a little bit of finagling, that's probably going to be how it needs to look. In a perfect world, I would just maybe, I don't know, buy some sort of... I don't even know how I would do like some sort of Arduino input display setup with these controllers. I don't know how I'd begin to do that. But there's definitely an extra level of verification in speedruns when you're able to see the inputs. In fact, a speedrun cheater has been caught with inputs on a camera that don't match the actions happening on screen. In fact, there was I remember a somewhat popular Yoshi's Island speedrunner. I think his name was like Lee with 4 A's. It was definitely Lee something. But he was actually caught cheating on a live marathon run of Yoshi's Island based on his webcam on his controller, the inputs not matching what he was doing on screen. Like he's doing the thing of trying to play to a pre-recorded video, that kind of deal. Kind of silly that you can.
Yes.
It's kind of silly you can get away with that, especially if someone else, like the person running the stream, is like trying to time the start of the run, as it were. All right, I've been rambling enough. I said at the start of the show how much I don't care for talking to people, but then there are times where I get lost in my own sauce that I will talk too much. Maybe that's the real problem. I don't know. I don't know, dudes. I'm all messed up. I am all messed up, and give me a few weeks on that, and I will actually go see a doctor to attempt to figure out what the hell's wrong with me. Because I have not gone to a proper doctor in my entire adult life, and I am getting at advanced enough an age where I can't be doing that crap anymore. Okay. Alright, here we go. Next run, coming at you.
Are you ready?
Honestly, Lorelei, I'm not sure if I'm ready. Let's see here. Ooh, that is a very high... That is a very big chain. Timed fairly well to Lakitu downstacking, so... Definitely glad to see a 13.
Can't win 'em all.
So, I take advice you're still on the puzzle challenge grind for the moment.
Oh, I can actually join in some races today.
I don't know
I need a
if...
tiny break from puzzle challenge.
Yeah, I can imagine the easy mode grind is definitely a thing
Can't win 'em all.
most people need to take a break from. Trying to beat that mode in under 3 minutes with any consistency is not healthy. This I speak from years of personal experience. Like, literally, my experience with basically the entire series of Puzzle League games started in 2013.
Can't win 'em all.
Where I started joining races of Pokemon Puzzle League, and then branched out into doing some of my own things with Tetris Attack and Puzzle Challenge. I was one of the first people to actually figure out half the messes going on with Puzzle Challenge, with how its health and damage systems worked.
Can't win 'em all.
I actually like the idea of some sort of quota system as like a backup to the garbage formula that the series started on. I was actually watching some versus play of one of the Magical Drop games a couple days ago. Some of you that are into competitive puzzle games, like competitive arcade puzzle games, might enjoy Puzzle Wednesday. There's a dedicated group of people that do a lot of sort of out there puzzle games and other arcadey like versus endeavors.
Can't win 'em all.
I think it was Magical Drop 3 I was watching a couple days ago. And that game has a quota system where you can like send garbage to your opponent to top them out of the game. But there's also a quota where if you clear a set number of your pieces, you automatically win. And I think some sort of quota system for this series would work out very well.
Can't win 'em all.
Like, I was thinking some sort of score attack. Like, maybe after 2 minutes, you take advantage of like the existing scoring system within the game to
Can't win 'em all.
judge who did the most and won the match. Which there is a score attack kind of like that within the game already, but Versus does not use it. And I do wonder if a story mode should be using something like that as like a failsafe to matches that would go on for 3, 4, 5 minutes. Like, at the top levels of this game, which there is a competitive panel game within an online community. There's an online competitive Panopon community centered around the game engine of Panel Attack, where top players around the world will play against each other on the highest speeds and play against each other for like 10-15 minutes.
Oops. Oh boy.
Like, I don't play a lot of level 10. I could only dream of trying to max out the timer against such competent players at, like, level 10 speeds. But the best players in the world can do that.
Dang, that was 30.
Quite frankly, if the game's going to grow as a competitive esport, it kind of needs some sort of system where there's going to be a defined time limit. There really needs to be a time limit to the matches that currently cannot be reasonably enforced without adopting a different rule set than what people naturally play on now, because most of the in-person events for these games are played on Versus.
Oh my goodness,
Just-
Sunfish,
win 'em
what is
all.
this?
Just straight. Most of them are just played on straight Versus, and they don't do time attacks.
Wow.
I'm at the point in my appetite to host versus tournaments where I would not host a straight versus tournament. It would have to be a score attack versus tournament for me to consider hosting one. And can you tell how little attention I'm paying to the current run? Okay, that was probably right to cut the chain off there. Kamek is not Bowser levels of fast, but we've definitely seen tournament matches go for multiple minutes against Kamek. So you have to stay on your toes. Oh, am I gonna get a combo kill here? Yes, sir! That's the Pokemon Puzzle League inspired combo kill. It's so hard to get combos oriented.
Can't win 'em all.
In this game, particularly, to be able to set that up. Because combos fall on the opponent first, which is kind of the standard way the series handles garbage, but
okay,
it took a special kind of game like Pokemon Puzzle League to like discover the way to pull that off. So it's sometimes referred to as a Pokemon Puzzle League kill,
Learn from losing.
as opposed to the more traditional crush kill that you see on this Bowser, where you literally crush them to not having any available moves. So there are multiple ways to skin these cats, as I have often said. Ugh, I need to like focus more. And during the match, I will be able to focus more on just the gameplay, even though I will be broadcasting the entire match to the Puzzle Speedrun Twitch channel at the same time, which I'm not sure anyone in the community knows how I'm able to pull that off, to run the stream and play at such a high level. I'm not sure how I do it either.
That's not gonna be enough.
But that is what I do, and once again, I have a guaranteed podium finish in the tournament, which I really had to fight for third place last year. So I'm glad I get a little bit easier of a coast to the podium finish this time around. And you know, I could still beat FFR Pro tomorrow. I don't know. I don't know. FFR is not coming into this match with the highest of confidence, especially after running into that buzzsaw that was Yoshi. And you know, FFR's had a few 9-minute times in his V-Hard matches as of late. He's also had 7-minute times, which have I broken the 8-minute barrier? Maybe I had a 7:55 against... Did I have a 7:55 against Ty? I don't know. I have such a terrible memory that I lose track of these things. Anyway, next run.
Are you ready?
It's why I get so meticulous with taking notes on the speedruns that I do perform. It's a matter of of me being
Horrible
able to
Bowser.
remember. It's a matter of me being able to remember what the hell I'm doing, more than like an aid for anyone else.
Can't win 'em all.
It's also why you get like random things like the set of individual level videos I made for a rather random Game Boy Color game called Rhino Rumble.
Can't win 'em all.
Which the Rhino Rumble days were a fair bit interesting. It's kind of interesting that I even had enough time in the... I've had enough time speedrunning to have, like, eras. Like the Rhino Rumble days. Or the Land Before Time days, which Vice was an active contributor to that.
Oh, that was an experience.
Yeah, unfortunately, the Land Before Time for the Game Boy Advance is a game that is forever retired, because the amount of effort I would need to go through to improve that time, my current best time, by even a single second is just not worth it for me anymore.
Yeah.
Because, like, the very first stage has like an optimal frame, an
21.
optimal, like, pixel
Can't
perfect
win 'em all.
double jump. Which I think is frame perfect, but I don't remember exactly, and quite frankly, there are enough shenanigans going on there. Like, honestly, I got to show the game off at SGDQ 2016. That's probably the most
Under 20, okay.
of a showing that game needs.
I don't like the matching jumping on that one stage at the end.
Can't win 'em all.
Let's see here. Oh, caught you on the raise. That might help. Oh, the screen's shaking too much. Oh well. Oh well, that's gonna happen. Screen's gonna shake as everything falls.
Yes, it
and
is.
allow time for a garbage clear, but it's still 16 seconds, so no complaints from me.
Can't win 'em all.
Let's see.
I don't see a good start here. Well, maybe.
They have a tight squeeze to save that chain, and it didn't matter what I did there.
Ooh, 18
I
seconds.
was always getting my garbage cleared.
Can't win 'em all.
And this is part of my, like, commentary problem with
Oh.
either this game or streams in general. 'Cause I run into
That might work.
too many instances where I lose my train of thought, and
There
then
we go.
Almost there.
suddenly I'm I'm resorting to the same 5 to 10 catchphrases I've tried to force from various other forms of media.
Oop, I did not do what I wanted to do there.
Oh.
Can I recover from this? Maybe?
Ooh. There were plenty of times there for Hookbill to get a garbage clear, but he was still in down stacking mode the whole
Almost
time.
there.
I'm getting lunge fished again.
It's fish, it's Raph, they...
Oh, this run was going good.
They could certainly do that. Ooh. Oh, yeah. If you're that high up and downstacking such strong pillars, yeah, you've got no shot. No shot.
Almost there.
And from my pedestrian mid-game that I had in this run, like now this run has a
I
chance
did that
for sub 8 minutes. That will help. That early stack raise would help. Well, those chains will not.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you, Raven.
That's a lag 4 chain. Oh, Kamek be lagging and chaining. Oh, don't get caught against that garbage block more. Okay, that helped. That helps. The random garbage block I throw down on top of the transformed garbage, it actually separated
Can't win
and
'em
contributed to a kill. Like, the garbage separation is very difficult to pull off in this game compared to Pokemon Puzzle League, but it does have
Ooh, okay.
very
25
similar killing properties. Certainly that's good, right?
Three stages would have to be amazing.
Alright, this needs to drop! As soon as this drops, I win! I win! Crushed.
Learn from losing.
And that was about an 807. Okay. Okay, that's a lot better, dudes. Silly. Silly game is silly.
Plant, don't you do it. Okay, good.
Need to add more markers to the stream so that way I know which parts to highlight later for my YouTube Shorts feed. If you do miss out on these streams live, I do go through each one and highlight what I think are my most clippable moments from each show for my YouTube Shorts feed and my TikTok, which there's an increasing number of people following and liking my content on there, which is kind of good to see.
No, I'm one line short. No. Oh wait, it didn't matter. Okay, cool. Semi-crush kill Kamek. A bit slow, but it worked.
Alright. So now to try this one more time before the next break. Like, I should be finishing most, if not all, of my runs in under 10 minutes. Ideally under 9 minutes. And if I had a Yoshi level of cursor speed, it'd be all under 8 minutes. But, alas, no one else in the community even compares to
Okay, do some
Yoshi's
Bowser.
overall cursor speed. Yoshi, of course, being short for Yoshimitsu, the artist formerly known as Yoshimitsu, who is the defending champion in Tetris Attack. 2-time? Yes. Yes, he also won in 21. Yeah, because he swept the tournaments in 21. Because he's a madman. A madman who's so much better at the games than the rest of us. Alright, next run, coming at you.
Are you ready?
What am I doing here? Not that. Probably needs to be a little better than that. Okay, 5 chains, 7 combo. Yeah. I set 7 lines when I needed 8. It was hard to anticipate. Can't even rhyme accidentally. That's not a thing.
15 seconds.
Can't win them all.
What am I doing here? There's probably a 6 combo to be made with this, yeah. Yeah, that looks good. Uh-oh. That's not gonna be big enough. Oh, and I sent 8 lines when I needed 9, but fortunately Bumpty was out of position enough to not be able to deal with that.
Can't win them all.
Wait, what am I doing here? That's a guess. Well, I think I'm an okay guesser in this game.
Ooh, nice. There we go.
Can't win them all.
Yeah, 6. Most of the people in the tournament, I think, are going to be playing through easy mode. Like, I could barely comprehend the hard mode speeds myself, and
What are all these 15 seconds I'm getting? What is this?
that's the level Yoshi's going to play. That's the level Yoshi's going to win at. I didn't want to force a particular speed level, a game level on the endless modes, because I wanted people to have the opportunity to take a calculated risk. But Yoshi doesn't have to worry about calculating the risks so much because he's played so much of that hard speed and PvP play that the higher speed is still second nature to him. Hey, FFR, what is up, my dude?
Can't win them all.
How are you feeling heading into tomorrow's Endless Tournament? And also, we might be having a match or something like that. Not sure how well it's going to work for both of us, with me also running the broadcast at the same time, but I guess it hasn't been a problem so far.
Orange fish, don't ruin this.
Yeah, the Bowsers. It's always gonna be the
Can't win
mother-flipping
'em all.
Bowsers.
Dang it. One line short.
I'm not 100% on the Bowsers that I've been getting either. I think I've definitely had a 2-minute Bowser today. I've also tried to grind the Bowser stage a little bit, and after I forgot how many attempts, I got a 16. That was after a number of attempts that I probably would be better off forgetting.
Going in the cave at 5:13. Okay. Pretty good.
Ugh. That was so painful. That 4-minute Bowser was so painful, dude.
Can't win them all.
Like, it gets so hard in the heat of the moment to make yourself go, all right, I just need to redo everything that I'm doing and settle down. Because yeah, after a while, just some of those attacks were not working. And I wish I had better advice for the Bowser stages.
Can't win them all.
Like, I'm just trying to right now I'm just trying to chain based on
Okay. This is gonna be close.
the size of the stack that Bowser's giving. Oh, I was one line away from a 7. So yeah, the height of Bowser's stack is going to play a fair role in how fast Bowser's going to let the stage be. I don't know. There are probably more appropriate times to like have endurance matches against Bowser. It's a good spectacle for the
There was
audience,
nothing
if
I could do
nothing
about
else.
that, Kamek. That's unfortunate.
Okay, this is a spectacle I definitely would not want.
Oh, can't PB now. Darn. Thank you, Kamek.
This plant is actually trash. Ugh, jeez. Jeez.
Can't win them all.
Like, maybe after 2 hours, my focus has shriveled up. Alright. That's an adventure. Down stack, down stack, down stack! Death! There we go. There we go. If only Bowser was that semi-consistent.
Can't win them all.
I'd like to think I'm semi-consistent at Kamek. Just from being able to send a sheer number of combos. Okay, Bowser's not chaining much here. So the window's open.
Learn from moving.
One line. Thanks,
It took some recognition. I just had to know what Bowser was doing and drop the hammer on him when he needed it. That's so tough though in the middle of a race. That's such a tough thing to recognize. Ugh. I don't know how else to consistently go for it. Ugh. Alright.
I am having so much lag on Bowser right now.
Oh boy. Yeah, that can
And
happen
over 2
too.
minutes. Over 2 minute Bowser. Lovely.
Oh, that's tremendous. Good job, Bowser. Good job mucking it up for the rest of us.
Right after my Kamek already ruined my PB attempt.
Dang. Alright. My Twitch break is coming right up, so I'll see you dudes on the other side. I'll have a YouTube break there for good measure. Oh boy, I'm still gonna be buried. I tell you, dudes, I'm still gonna be buried in clips to like export to my TikTok and the LPS YouTube after this. I just need to make thumbnails, which my thumbnail game for this tournament has been admittedly on the lazy side. I've just been throwing up webcams in behind the text and graphics describing the exact match. So I'm trying to get like more humanizing moments from each match and trying to get like a head-to-head look, or like one person's looking in their webcam in one way, and one person's looking in the webcam in a somewhat different way. Like, I managed to catch a shot in one match of Tayman beating up his Poochie plushie and Beefin beating up his Bowser plushie, FFR giving a thumbs up. I've been trying to catch humanizing moments like that.
I'm gonna pretend that Bowser did not exist. It was 246 Bowser. Ugh.
Yep. Maybe it's good. Maybe it's good that my memory is so selective, because I don't remember too many of the bad ones that I get. All right, dudes. A little bit of an abbreviated break because the Twitch break snuck up on me, but I am definitely here for some more runs. At least 1 hour, maybe 2. See how my hands are feeling later. But if you are just joining us, I am training for a speedrun tournament match in less than 24 hours from now against another former champion of Tetris Attack in the community in FFR Pro 21. The current Pokemon Puzzle League champion. And it's going to be interesting because there's going to be a little side tournament for the Endless mode before that. FFR is going to be playing in it. I'm going to be calling it, and running it, and we'll have different energies expended out of us by the time we get to the match. That's gonna be an interesting dynamic. I hope the people who I do recruit to call the match explore that a little bit. We'll see. We'll see who's gonna be around. I'm sure. See, Tayman is gonna be playing in the Endless Tournament. He might want to stick around to commentate. Because who's gonna want to miss that? Like my rivalry with Evavar Pro is the most not document. What's the word I'm looking for? Illustrious. It's had the most competition between the two of us compared to anyone else. Let's just say that. All right, next run.
Are you ready?
Like, there are more... head-to-head results between the two of us than between... any other people in the...
Thank you, Poochie.
Entire speedrun community. And yeah, the two of us have kind of been at it for...
Can't win 'em all.
11 years, in fact. In...
Ooh, 13 seconds, okay.
How many days will it be for me? Let's see, in 22 days, it's going to be precisely...
Can't win 'em all.
Yeah, it should be precisely 11 years from me streaming on Twitch. And that did start with me speedrunning Pokemon Puzzle League. And not long after that, running Puzzle Challenge and Tetris Attack. I think that was the order.
Can't win 'em all.
So yeah. We've been around the block a few times with these games.
Thanks for nothing, Froggy. That third tier. What was that?
Oh yes, Mr. Isaiah in the YouTube chat. Welcome. Appreciate you tuning in. The stream is
Can't win 'em
also
all.
on YouTube, and Twitch, and Twitter, and Kick, and Rumble. I'm trying to, like, spread the wings in as many different places as I can. So, welcome to everyone that is tuning in all of those places. And yeah, 5-minute
Almost there.
Endless is definitely a good time. Okay, that timing was never good. But this should still lead to a 15. Yeah, no problem. Get garbage clear and still finish the stage in 15 seconds. Gladly take that.
Can't win 'em all.
Gladly take that. Can I do enough here? I mean, if I have to ask, the answer is usually obvious. But nope, 7 lines, 13 seconds. Nice. That is definitely a nice lunge fish.
Almost there.
Lunchfish has largely been cooperative to me.
There's already a bad Raven. Stop getting clears for free.
That's wrong. Try that again. Ooh, there we go. There it is. That's a sub-5 cave entry.
Almost there.
In fact, it's 436. Which is definitely one of my faster cave entries in a while. That was wrong. Uh-oh. We good? Ah, screen shook a little too much. And that could result in a chain. It does not, so Hookbill will take the L there. But that's part of the danger of sending such a combo-heavy assault as I tend to do.
Can't win 'em all.
Ugh.
You get that garbage cleared, then suddenly there's a potential for chaining that is completely out of your control.
No, this didn't go too well.
Alright, does this have a chance to work? Well, not with that chain. That's gonna be a 4 chain. Nope, not quite getting to the 4 chain in time.
I dropped it early.
And that will be enough for the kill. Okay. Okay. Not bad. Not bad.
Can't win 'em all.
I did have an
Nope.
807 earlier. So this run
So much
has
for going for the quick kill
a
there.
shot. Of being my fastest of the night. Well, probably not with that start. As much as Kamek is chaining there. Ooh! I did send the extra combos in time. I thought I had given Kamek too much space. Wow.
Can't win 'em all.
I don't care what you
Drop
say,
it.
Lorelei. That was good. That was a good Kamek.
Okay,
That
that
took a
Kamek could
minute.
have gone worse.
Okay, I'm probably just need to end the chain with that. Okay, yeah. This is fine.
Try to be sneaky? Sure, let's try to be sneaky.
Ooh! Okay! Okay, if I can pull a random run like that, I'm gonna give Yoshi a run for his money. Alright. Alright then.
Well, I tried to be sneaky. The game's punishing me for it.
Alright then. That certainly plays. That is certainly a run that plays, and that was with a 26 Lakitu to start.
Well, that could have been a 10-second Bowser or so, but that turned to a 48.
Alright. Alright, I am feeling okay about what I'm going to be able to channel tomorrow. Like, having that kind of time in me gives me the confidence that I can pull that out in a random run. Gives me the confidence that I will able to channel that against anyone. Like, the sub 830s I was pulling against Tetris Attack are probably as good a sign as any that I might be peaking right now. I might be peaking at the right time for tournament play. Not entirely sure, but I might be peaking at the right time. Alright, I got a little bit of time before the next break, so one more run.
Are you ready?
Oh, the empty column. God, I hate these. I even set the chain up wrong that required a slide to extend it. Alright, well. It's fine. Like if that last run got a 26 star and ended with a 731, then a 21 star can certainly
Can't win them all.
yield a good enough time. Oh, how am I doing this then? Oops. Well, that was interesting. That was interesting. Yeah, your guess is as good as mine on what happened on that one, dudes.
Can't win them all.
One line short.
Okay, there's a 9 combo potential here. Oops. And yeah, just all the follow-ups were all over the place. Oh, of course.
Thank you, Goofy.
Of course, I would leave that on the table. Well, guess I'm doing good at sending
Can't
7
win 'em all.
lines. Too bad more of these stages are requiring 8 lines. Here's a 4, have a 4, have a 6.
Nope.
Really?
One line short. Stop
Okay.
being one line short.
Okay, don't know how I feel about my shortest stage being 21 seconds so far after
Can't
4.
win them all.
Let's see. There's an 8. Make a 7 out of that. That was wrong. Oh, yeah, okay, that was fine. That was fine. I was not getting that kill if I had let the combo drop.
That shouldn't have killed, but okay.
Oh no. Oh no, hope the power's not
Can't
a
win 'em
problem
all.
for tomorrow. Or we
Yep.
might have a real problem on our hands. Oh, that's so good of a lag chain. Reward me for this, please. Oh my god. 2 lines. Need this to drop. And boom. Okay. Oh, I would have been rewarded for that if Tetris Attacker had not gone to frickin' row 2. Sheesh.
Can't win them all.
It is not often one needs to send 10 lines of garbage to one of these opponents.
This is a horrible run.
Alright, how are you feeling about... Oh! I think I got the right timing. Oh! going for a 5 combo clear, too. That was fairly greedy, but you got no time or anything else. So it's fine. That is just fine.
Can't win 'em all.
Like, this pace has been fairly middling so far by my standards, but...
Okay, lunchfish.
It's fine. Oh? No, you down the road too and got a chain to clear. That's fine. That's fine. You are getting to that. You made a random match and that gave you enough time. Oh, you're not doing that. You're not getting to that in time. Okay. Jeez.
What do you mean 9 lines is not enough?
Can't win 'em all.
Got my blarg stage, I see.
Thanks, Raven.
Oh, okay. 6 to 5 thing going here. Or not, just do that. Yep. Make a guess with that attack.
Oh, I did not
Follow that.
I wanted.
Oh, I wanted that to try to drop a little bit later in light of that match Hookbill was about to make, but it's fine. It's fine.
Can't win 'em all.
Wow, I just completely botched that stage and died. Ugh. And that run now, because that's now dead. Just reset, thank you.
Alright, we good? Oh, drop this! There we go. Oh, it's a good thing these foes generally don't raise the stack to their own demise
Can't win 'em
when
all.
they are 2 rows down. It only happens if they were already trying to raise. That's adventurous, but Kamek's not chaining. That's not chaining, Kamek! That's not chaining! Oh, man. These foes can't start chaining. They run into real
Can't win 'em
problems
all.
against me. So now I just need a Bowser to not chain. Challenge impossible. Okay. Oh, now you started chaining? Oh, wait, what are you doing? Huh? Bowser? You okay? You're really not getting off to too many chains there, bud. You're doing enough, though. Man. Man. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about this, dudes. I have no idea what I was supposed to do about that.
I don't know how
I
that's
have-
a Team of 6 combo.
I have no clue.
13 seconds.
Learn from losing.
Jeez.
Poochie, okay.
Jeez.
That makes up for what happened earlier.
Sub 9 with a minute Bowser. That's kind of insane. That's low-key kind of insane, but most of that run was lost in the first half. With really my first good stage, my first objectively good stage was probably Lungefish. wasn't until Kamek that I got a real decent run out of it. Okay. Alright.
One line
Okay.
short. Went down to 3 lines.
Got a little time before the next break, dudes. I'm gonna
30 seconds.
get in some Bowser practice. And, like, these board states are not gonna be what you get in a real run, because I don't think the board state, I don't think the RNG seed is saved in the RAM. That would be weird if a game of this age did that. Like, saved your RNG, that would be really weird. So this is more just a strategy session of, like, general
Well, that crystalled eventually.
what to do's with Bowser. Oh, did I time that right? Get that to drop. Ah, almost. But you started chaining again. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Yep, Bowser percent. That should be a thing I devote myself to sooner rather than later. Just Bowser percent and Lakitu percent. Those would be interesting. Let's see. Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can grab a Bowser password to just continue this. And then literally just grab the one from my last run to continue the practice. Oh, that will prove to be a problem in the long run. In the long run. Down stack death. Okay, so
Just have that be enough.
there's something to sending an immediate attack to basically count on a garbage clear to happen. Well, that part's not happening here. And it still worked. There's something for sending an immediate attack that Bowser can try to match immediately for a garbage clear. Especially like that high, especially with a stack that high up, there would be minimal transformation time, and then just spamming a bunch of combos on top of it. I don't know if it's a good plan, but it's a plan.
Darn hook, Bill.
Oh. Trying to do the combo spam, combo spam. Okay, that was not helping. Although you're going to scroll up to the top, and you're going to get a little time for that. You're not going to chain off of that, which is the most important thing. You're still not chaining off of that. You're still not starting a chain. Nope. Chain from the garbage. Okay, well. There was absolutely nothing for me to do about that. Now you don't need all this to drop? Oh, okay, well. Well, I'm not sure that stage was winnable. I would submit to you that that stage was not winnable. Alright, be right back, dudes. I am just not any closer to figuring out how Bowser works, dudes. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. I do have one little confession to make about tomorrow's broadcast, dudes. I do not currently have a scene set up to flash the scores for the times for the qualifying races on the Endless Tournament tomorrow. I don't have the bracket properly. I don't have the Endless bracket properly cropped out for tomorrow either, but I'll give myself enough time to in the morning to take care of that. Procrastinating is still a major disease of mine. Maybe I should be up ahead of my controller cam? What if I moved my... Where the hell did I even put it? Where did I put my... Oh, that's my problem.
Hope that would be enough game.
Alright, let me try a thing for a second. I'm going to... move my controller cam in a way.
11-second Poochie, okay.
Where my webcam can get positioned above it. My face cam can get positioned above it. There. Now the controller cam's like behind me, just not being relevant when it's not needed. And it's still there prominently when I do need it. And if I get a little bit in front of my controller in the heat of the moment, then that's fine too. But I don't think cutting myself off was really the best move there. I don't have this overlay completely configured how I want. I still want a second theme for my overall overlay before I really ramp up the regular streaming. I think I want to make another theme around Yu-Gi-Oh! The Falsebound Kingdom, because I have those graphics ripped to, well, I say I ripped them. I think it's more accurate to say I dumped them with Dolphin, and that gives me the ability to manipulate those as I need to. Which might look a little more interesting in what I've got here. It's worth changing the look. Alright. Next run. Coming at you. Right now.
Are you ready?
So yeah, I think I've had an 11-minute run. I've had a 7:30 run. So who knows what I'm going to be subjected to next. And right now I am making a combos only run out of this Lakitu stage, which that is not a winning strategy, my dudes. He says as he wins in 25 seconds. That is not a long-term winning strategy, my dudes.
Can't win 'em all.
And if you want to see why, then check out my combos only runs. Oh. No. Oh, that was close. Whew. I was prepared to send 7 lines. I was almost not prepared to send 8 in the allotted time
Can't win 'em all.
given by that stage. But you have to be prepared for it, dudes. Certainly that's right. You're gonna get that simple chain then. No! Don't downstack into a garbage clear! You! And get a chain off the garbage? What is this, Pooch? Bad dog! Bad dog. May need to sick a couple of
Can't win 'em all.
demon guard dogs on you, Poochie. Just make them go bow 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 bow. Would be the most precious thing. For those who do get the reference, yes, I am a ruffian. And if you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. Alright, what did I do wrong here? I objectively did something wrong here, but I don't know what that thing was.
Blarg, okay.
Jeez.
Can't win 'em all.
How am I that far behind after 4 stages? My PB wasn't that good. Okay. That's as good as that's gonna look. You're gonna downstack all the way to death. That is how 90% of these stages should end.
Whoop, that was a bit of a early split, but good one,
Almost
Fish.
there.
Okay, this is 6 to 5, yeah. I did not want that to pop, but that's fine. No, I sent 7 lines. I needed 9. God damn.
Oh, wow, okay, I got a sub 5 into cave.
Alright. Can you not? I needed to rebuild the chain, and I simply was not in the position to make a chain. Oh my god. Clearly there's a level of focus I lost on this stage that I would not have.
Thank you, Hookville,
On-
for ruining the
Can't win
good
'em all.
run.
The match proper.
We got plenty of time saved if I don't mess up anymore.
The match proper will actually force me to send 5 and 6 chains on the regular. Oh my goodness, oh my damn, oh my goodness, it's going ham.
Can't win 'em all.
No! I ended up... Yeah. I ended up getting myself killed there on plant. Darn it. There goes a good run.
Oh, there is certainly a damn drops parody to be had with this game. It's like this is the way the stage this is the way the stage is supposed to be. The combos the chains land perfectly. But there's the opponent going ham. Damn, damn,
Can't win 'em all.
damn. I wish you could see what I'm seeing.
What's the double cheeseburger?
Oh. Like, well, the five guys is just, well, it's the 4 guys. It's the cave opponents. There's something in there to be workshopped. Like maybe that kind of excuse my French, but maybe that kind of shit posting is what I can expand into. Also, my captions know enough to, like, recognize the term. Like, my captions recognize the term poo posting
Can't win 'em all.
Close
enough to actually properly censor it.
Mm.
Oop. I don't think I've done enough here. Oh, definitely not. Uh-oh.
Okay, that was enough, and... Oh, wow. You had the 3 colors right there. It should have cleared, but it must have been spraying them off from clearing, because you still died from that.
Oh, can you not? Oh, there's a 7 chain. Okay. Okay. Man, go. The 7 chain, like, oh man.
There's 17. There we go.
Can't win 'em all.
It's like maybe some more workshopping of the. Whoa, that's a 9 Kamek. Okay, never mind. Never mind any workshopping of parody songs. 9-second Kamek. Let's go.
Almost there.
Like, this is the way the stages are supposed to be. Combos and chains land perfectly. Wait, just 1 minute.
First kill, frog legs.
Damn. I wish you could see what I'm seeing. Here's this game just going ham. Damn. Alright. Alright, let me put a marker for the 9-second Kamek. At least have some recollection. At least give me some recollection of the double cheeseburger song. What even is the name of that song?
Yeah, I haven't checked that out in a while. I don't remember what it is.
I just need to figure out what to do with the skinnamarink-dink. Skinnamarink-doo. I love you. I gotta figure out something different to do with that.
Can you please let me have that? No? Nope. Okay.
Alright then. Alright, let's go with the next run coming at you.
Are you ready?
Here we go. Last run before the break. Where the hell you expect me to start with this one, game? I guess. Like, I should just be consistent. 6 chain, probably? I probably should be going 6 chains on Lakitu, if I'm being honest.
Can't win 'em all.
Depends on how I'm feeling with the combos. But most of the time I should be going 6 chain. I think. Yeah, if I'm not feeling good with the combos, I should be extending to 5 chains. Like, it does not hurt to be... It really does not hurt too much to be too safe early on.
Can't win 'em all.
Like, if you get a string of 20-something second stages early...
Okay.
You can still put a cave together for something resembling 830. Especially if you can put a 10-second Poochie out of nowhere along the way. That helps a lot.
Can't win 'em all.
There we go. Alright, that's gotta feel good. I will bring this red over here for... green over here for 9. There we go. Alright.
First kill plant. Nice.
Alright, I am...
Almost there.
As the kids at least used to say at one point, I am feeling myself right now.
These last 2 runs to go well toward the PB.
Oh, that's... that's a bit much. There was no good timing for that. With all the greens that were there, but that's still a 16. You take that every day of the week. That is clutch.
Almost there.
And Cam instantly zips to the clear, and I think my PB is... yeah, it's there.
Alright.
And there goes Cam.
Guess with that. You're not down stacking that in time. There's no way you're down stacking all that in time. Oh, wait, what? Like, same energy as I'm a genius. Oh, no. The exact same energy. And you get a chain off the garbage? Get out of here. I'm sad now. Dang. That run had a non-zero shot as well.
Can't win 'em all.
Like, honestly, I'm not going to be worried about PBs until I properly go through the mode and actually route stages. Until I have a route of stages I can actually get behind to have a specific set of stages I could go for, like building off of the 8-second Lakitu and probably a 9-second
Can't win 'em all.
consistent Bumpty, and so on and so forth.
Minute 15 bastard, darn it.
Until I arrive at that point, I'm probably not going to get overly disappointed about any personal best times that I don't clutch up, because there will always be the potential for a fully manipped
Can't win 'em all.
run. Oh, that's bad. Okay. Hazard a guess, but no, the timing was off. And that's fine. 22 is definitely fine.
Can't win 'em all.
Like, I don't know how much different trying to manipulate past stage 1 on Tetris Attack will be, but I definitely remember a fair bit of the journey that I had with Paneled Upon. There are definitely a few things I could take away from the Paneled Upon experience. I have a general understanding of how the RNG accumulates between stages. And for all I know, I would probably still need
Can't win 'em all.
frame-perfect inputs between stages to get the stages I want. The idea for me is I would try to... the idea for me is I would try to create a set of like 3 to 4 stages I would get off of every potential input. So I would have probably 3 stages, maybe 4. Yeah, I think I have to restrict it to 3. Like maybe.
Can't win 'em all.
No, it's 3 frames off of one press exiting a stage, and then a different press a different set of inputs for like a different stage after, because I'm terrible at explaining this. The RNG accumulates differently between stages impaled upon, depending on which frame you actually push any key between after the end of the stage. Now, exactly how that works, I have yet to fully understand. Like I cannot fully understand how this Bowser is not yet topped off, but I'll get to that in due time. Really? I've done jack all to top off this Bowser. I need to send what I've got right now. Now! Now! Drop it now! Oh, man. Okay. Well, that's not helping. This is always possible.
Well, the run was going good, but then a minute, one fish.
Okay, actually, can you not?
Nope, you got that clear.
Learn from losing.
Man, everything went bad.
Man, did this game need margin time so bad, dudes. This game is so desperately needed the margin time that Pokemon Puzzle League managed to implement. Alright. Now to get that behind me and prepare for
the game.
maybe another hour of runs I think I've got in me.
Thank you.
So let me take a little break for that. I may need an extended break because I may need to use the little speedrunners room. So and let me prepare for that, and then I'll be right back with a few more runs of training. We'll see how useful they are in this state of tiredness I'm starting to feel 3 hours in. We'll see. Be right back, dudes.
16-second plan? Okay. I would need... Oh, jeez.
Alright. I really do need a extended break, so I'll be right back.
$9:05.
Trying to remember my 2 years of high school Spanish. What? Try to get my point. Think it's El baño está ocupado. I think. I actually don't remember the past tense.
I want my 7-second Bowser back.
Oh man. Oh, this past break is getting me to look up Google Translate because my 2 years of high school Spanish was ineffective in getting anything to stick. So unfortunately, el baño estaba ocupado. So I'll just hold it for an hour. No, NBD. I can hold it for an hour. That's all I've got. That's all the energy I've got left in me for this session. Whatever the timer is left over there. Assuming you can tilt your head long enough to see it. That is how much time is going to be left on the stream. Because I do kind of want to get to sleep at a decent hour tonight to prepare for tomorrow. Although it doesn't seem to matter how late I stay awake on the weekends. The sunlight's usually enough to wake me at around the same time anyway. So, not sure how it matters. Alright, let me see if I can get serious for this one. Next run.
Are you ready?
So this one I'm not going to be able to talk through too many of my moves. That felt pretty good. Don't get the chain off the garbage, you... Okay. Alright, that's whatever. Maybe I make tomorrow's match
Can't win 'em all.
more interesting by actively talking to myself and trying to get the commentators to guess what I'm saying. But yeah, I'm gonna get reward for that lag chain at least. Lag chains are semi-easy rewards early on. Ooh, there's an 8 combo here. Okay. Nice! It's a 3 chain of 4 lines of combos. Oh, no one will ever...
Can't win 'em all.
accuse me of not being combo heavy. Holy moly. Crushed Wiggler. Jeez. That's impressive.
Can't win 'em all.
Crushed Poochie.
That might be more impressive. I think I'm remembering one of our older tournaments might have had a bounty for that. It was either there was either a spell where Poochies and Wigglers were
Almost there.
or Wigglers were just not being crushed by anyone in the tournament.
And Crushed Wiggler. Okay.
Remind me when you're gonna join us for these tournaments, Spice.
I have many reasons why I don't. Too many to go into. Way too many.
Understandable. Yes, the keeper of the conch
Can't win 'em all.
would be the one to
Please kill. Yes.
consult.
Thank you, 19 Froggy.
There's too much up top for me to feel good about dropping the attack on, but now it looks good. No, don't be dropping the stuff. Yeah, okay, that's fine. 7 lines, it's okay. That's okay.
Can't
I
win
wonder if
'em
such
all.
thing as overdoing it. Nope, 13 seconds. Okay. Can this... Let this be my PB, please?
Crush? No. Cannot be that easy to crush a bird. Or maybe it's something like if you can crush a bird, you can dodge a ball or something like that. Can't remember how that goes. And hey, sub 5 cave entry. Let's go.
Can't win 'em all.
Well, that would have been a crushed fish, but he had just the right amount to clear.
Okay, a juicy 9 combo, but then what? Oh, you started down stacking too early. I can't take advantage of that unless... Unless? Ayo? No. No, you down stacked it to far too convenient a position. Worth a shot, but... No! Don't keep cheating in the second tier from transformed garbage! Get out of here with that! Dude! I made a 12 combo. Reward me. Reward me for my creativity. Jeez.
Very, very slow crush, but a crush nonetheless. Raven.
Can't win 'em all.
Keyboard? You want to actually press what I'm pressing? Thank you.
Oh, okay. Give that a shot. Ooh, there we go. There we go. 7 lines, 20 seconds. That should be a fairly typical cave stage.
Can't win 'em all.
That should be how they go for the most part. Yeah, that was wrong. Alright, is this timed enough? Yes, sir! Alright. So you're saying there's a chance.
Can't win 'em all.
So you're saying there's a chance. Don't like where... Okay, yeah. Probably waited too long. I think. You get the opportunity to restart the chain. Probably want that. You're gonna make a 4 chain with that. Nope. You're gonna get to that in time. And then what? You're gonna scroll up to something. Get that, huh? Like, you've been stuck trying to get matches in second tier. Now you've got nothing.
Learn from losing.
Alright, whatever. Whatever. Definitely love... I would definitely love to track everyone's Bowser times in this tournament. If I could find the time, I would like to track everyone's Bowser times to see how people have played, because that has definitely been a story of this tournament. Something worth sharing going into the final match, at least. Because Bowsers have definitely been playing a huge role in how long all of these runs have been going. And matches have certainly hinged on the relative speed of Bowser stages compared to the opponent. I think I've been the beneficiary of a few of those. As I say, I think my Bowser stages have been among the best. The V-hard Bowsers, anyway. I've got a little bit of a sample size to be able to assess on that front. Alright. My TV is flickering, but just go with it. Next run.
Are you ready?
And that run died on Poochie, so I can fully blame Poochie on that one.
Holy color conflicts. I felt good about the combos, but yeah, I felt good about the combos. That was the bottom line there. I think I was short a line if
Can't win 'em all.
Lakitu had gotten to that down stack, so probably should still be making Probably should still be making 6 chains on Lakitu just to be safe. Oh no! That's not cool. Should not need to send 9 lines. I should not need to send 9 lines on these early stages.
Can't win 'em all.
I said it was 8, and you said 9. You said it was wrong when I said it's fine. Always the same, it's just a shame, that's all. That's not even close. I swear, I've got so many shitposty parody songs I could make relating to these games.
Can't win 'em all.
Okay. I was not certain I had gotten to that, but we will take those. Stop. Stop. I don't need that. Ah! That should have been a crush. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Goo goo gaga. I need to work on my Spike Vegeta impression. Goo goo gaga. Oh, that should have killed.
Can't win 'em all.
Alright, what am I doing here? There's a very nice lag chain set up. I did not quite pull off, but May not matter here. Can you not? Hello? Rivet, Rivet, stop! Stop chaining, please. Thank you.
Stop being so riveting.
Rivet, Rivet! Rivet, Rivet!
Can't win 'em
wait,
all.
wrong game. Oh, my bad, dude. Wrong game. Let's see.
God, imagine if there was a fever mode for this game.
I think I would die of that fever. I still have a macabre interest in trying to speedrun Puyo Pop Fever.
Can't win 'em all.
Like I would be terrible at avoiding the fever modes themselves, but I would try. Wait, haven't I seen this stage before? Deja vu. I have been in this stage before.
Uh-oh. Gonna have to not do that.
Okay.
Can't win 'em all.
Oh man, 5 minutes
Yep.
entering Raven feels pretty bad, man. No, I sent 7 lines when I know I need 8, but I wasn't sure how I was gonna send the 8th
No,
line.
we're in Lag Town. Can this fish please go away?
Uh-oh, I need to rebuild.
53
I need to
fish.
rebuild, because I know you're gonna have space. Ugh, okay. Alright, whatever. Jeez.
Can't win 'em all.
It's about a 550 cave entry? Man. Man. Oh, I was totally not trying to set up the 10 combo. Okay. 11-second hook, Bill. From way out of position. Alright. Alright, let's go.
Almost there.
Almost there.
Can I pee at this point? Oops, all 7s?
Hey,
Ah,
Clarence.
please reward me for this lag chain. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, that's an 11. Let's go. Hey, gamer, what's up, dude?
Hey. Having fun with some lag chains, I hear.
Trying. Like,
Almost
back-to-back
there.
11-second cave stages. So,
That's
feeling-
pretty- all things
I'm-
considered.
I'm feeling okay for tomorrow's match.
Yeah. And tomorrow you start Endless, right?
The one-day only endless event. On one hand, it's a fun little change of pace. On the other hand, it's another way of padding Yoshi's bank account.
That's one way to put it.
Can't win 'em all.
Oh,
Why
what
does
is
that
there?
sound accurate?
Oh man, if Man, if Bowser hadn't started this chain, this could have been something crazy. You know, if one thing were another thing, there would have been a different result. If one thing were other thing would be different. It's kind of a meme from the Yu-Gi-Oh community. I just forget how it's worded. There we go.
One card late, one card short. Nah, that's just me.
As poor as that early game was, I still managed an 835 out of that. I mean, like back to back 11-second cave stages will do that for you. Cave really is where the runs come to live or die.
Yep. Cave, especially on higher, is you either get really godly runs, or you're going 10 minutes plus, and there's nothing you can do about it. And more often than not, it's you're going 10 minutes plus, and there's nothing you can do about it. Much as I hate to say that. Well, I can't stay long. I'm going to do a late night stream, so have fun, cards.
No, appreciate popping in, gamer.
Yeah. I'm trying to do Dark Souls 2 without dying. The game that is designed to kill you. Try not to die in it. That's fun.
At least you're not masochistic enough to try it damageless.
Are you ready?
Oh, please. It will be a very long time before I even consider that. I would have to beat the game like 10 more times than what I have now. And let's not forget, there are people who are insane enough to do it on level 1. In other words, no stats. And that's just... And then we get the crazy people with no weapon upgrades. And then they use a pathetic weapon like a dagger. I beat the game with just a dagger and a fist. That I can say. But did I do it without upgrading the weapon? Hell no. I definitely didn't do it at level 1. I definitely didn't do it without dying. But maybe we'll
I don't know how I feel about you not immediately recoiling at the thought of trying it damageless. The fact that there's any level of consideration.
The fact that there's any level of consideration should scare you, yes. Let's just say that I've done Like, I almost got all the way through Elden Ring at level 1. Like, I got up to the Fire Giant, and I'm taking basically a Hades from that for now. But I'm surprised I got that far. I'll say that much. That's pretty far for Elden Ring. I didn't just kill that one boss, I also killed other optional ones, like Radon and plenty others. So, that was a chore and a half.
For whatever reason, I feel like the natural evolution of a speedrunner is to try out challenge runs of various types.
I'll say this much. When it comes to challenge runs, they provide a unique level of challenge that helps you get accustomed to the game. And that in turn can allow you to do some difficult speedrunner tricks. So, I mean, I know when I was going through Super Metroid, you know, when I had a working controller instead of the one I have now, you know, my controller's badly damaged, but I'm still able to get through Dark Souls 2 as far as I have up to this point. So, just imagine when I have a working controller where I can do inputs a little bit better. And that being said, when I had better inputs, I was going through Super Metroids and I was doing frame perfect tricks. like a continuous wall jump, and I think they're called. You know how during this, have you ever played Super Metroid? If I may ask?
I've tried playing it. There's something I'd say there's something about Metroid
Can't win
and
'em all.
Metroidvania games that don't hold my interest all that well, but then again, one of the games I kind of enjoyed in my youth was Castlevania Circle of the Moon for some reason.
Wow.
Like, I don't know. Like I just happen to have a cart of Circle of the Moon. I don't know why I even stuck with it.
In other words, you grew up with it, so you're a little biased towards it.
But it's not something I normally go to. Is my point.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
But yeah, but I've seen this speed run a fair number of times. I mean, you can't be a fan of the GDQs and not see a fair number of Super Metroid runs. Let's be real.
Can't win 'em all.
Yeah, I'll give it that. GDQ unfortunately does not have my favor, but it is. I do like. Yeah. I do like a lot of speedrun stuff. I think my best run so far through Super Metroid is 1 hour and 10 minutes.
Can't win 'em all.
So it's not the best in the world, but it's not the worst either. I'm hoping once I get a better controller and start working on that again. Because Lily, I want to get back into this. I can't do it without a working controller. And not just a working one, but one that's like kind of decent. Where is my run?
And you know, as far as speedrunning goes, this game kind of has a unique relationship with Super Metroid in a sense.
Yeah, because there is a little bit of an RNG factor that can affect the run, and that comes from item drops from enemies.
Can't win 'em all.
And you never know. If you get good drops, I mean, that can make a difference in a speed run all on its own. Just like how getting the good RNG on even just one stage can make a difference. Especially in race situations.
Well, here's the fun fact I was going to make reference to for our very first Tetris Attack tournament. The final ran long against a scheduled Super Metroid event, so there was a fair crowd of Super Metroid fans tuning in to the final match of the first Tetris Attack tournament that was hosted on the Speed Gaming channel.
Ah. Yeah, I've been on Speed Gaming a few times with Super Metroid, so I think a lot of Super Metroid people visit Speed Gaming, but that's just me talking. I don't really know.
Like, or anyone that's watching.
Can't win 'em all.
How many of you actually know where the Speed Gaming Twitch channel originated?
That one's beyond me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. They got 5 channels, so I mean.
They used to not have a single one. because speed gaming did not technically start as speed gaming. Like, there wasn't a speed gaming Twitch channel for the longest time. There was it actually all started under a speedrunning news program titled the Sunday Sequence Break that Feasel was like the primary host of. And one other thing he would do on the Sunday Sequence Break channel was host a speedrunning competition show called the Speed Gaming League. It's the Speed Gaming League that the Speed Gaming Twitch channel got its start and was created for. And I know this because I actually competed on the Speed Gaming League a fair number of times. It was a show where no FFR Golden never hosted the
Can't win 'em all.
Sunday Sequence Break or SGL. I can't remember I don't think he was ever on a single episode. But it's like, yeah, you're thinking of the Final Split, the news show that Golden hosted with a few people. But yeah, the Speed Gaming League was a competition show where people would sign up for the competition, and a week before the episode, the players would get a list of games to choose from. And when the players agreed on a particular game, they would get 2 challenges from that game. There would be save states created specifically for the challenge, and from each save state, players would have 1 hour during the show to accomplish a predetermined objective within the show, a speed objective, like whether it be to clear a certain stage or defeat a certain boss, something that would take like 1, 2, 3 minutes for most people to do. It was pretty neat. There were save states and Lewis scripts to submit times to a server for a judge to verify. It was kind of an intricate operation by 2014, 2015 standards. So yeah, the players would get a week to practice 2 separate objectives within a game to accomplish that objective as fast as they could within an hour's time. And there was also a separate mystery objective that players would get to practice 1 hour before the show. They would get the game and the challenge 1 hour before the show and have that hour to practice the objective before the whole show began. And it was a league because it transpired over the course of many weeks, of which I played in a fair number of those matches. I can't remember all the games I played in. I think there was like Wacky Races for the NES. There was a lot of NES games because that was like Feasel's specialty. So I ended up playing Wacky Races, Zelda 2, Mega Man 2, Darkwing Duck, Arkista's Ring, I think was in... Yeah, Arkista's Ring was in that bundle. That's how I got to speedrun of that at all. Also, Rhino Rumble was in that list. Right, like what got me to speedrun that Game Boy Color game, and only because I kind of like there was a playoff, there was a 16-person playoff at the end of each league season. I was the 10 seed and upset the number 2 seed thanks to Rhino Rumble.
Mm. Well, that sounds like you had fun.
It was kind of a blast. I didn't enjoy all the games, but trying to figure them out was quite fun. Oh, I think it was one of the Chippendale Rescue Rangers NES games I also played. I kind of remember figuring out an RNG manipulation method to proceed through that challenge easier. Maybe that was a mystery game.
Well, good luck with this game. I gotta run off and start my stream, like I said.
Oh, sounds good, dude. Take care.
You take care too. I'll see you tomorrow, of course. Or I guess in 12 hours, or whenever it starts.
Yep, something like that. Alright, have fun, dude.
Yep. Deuces.
Alright, next run.
Are
Right
you
now.
ready?
And no, I should not be that distracted during the match, so I shouldn't have near as many problems. Knock on wood. Alright, certainly that's gotta be good. Oh, of course I sent 8 lines when I needed 9! Boom, 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 boom. Oh well.
Can't win 'em all.
I mean, I've had a 7:30 time tonight off a similar start, so that's whatever. No, yeah. Okay, not a lot I could have done about that one, dude. I'll spam my 9 combos. I'll have a 6 to switch it up. Can you not? Good lord! Good lord, what is happening there? Oh, down to 2 lines and was very poised to downstack that to 1 line
Can't
and
win 'em
a
all.
chain garbage cleared thing where that could have set off so many huge things. Ah! Help. I was thinking about avoiding that 5 chain, but not hard. Oh my good lord, stop that. No! Line 1! I'm on hold on line 1. I need a medic for that heart attack of
God.
a stage.
Down to the last 2 lines for Lakitu. It took literally forever.
Can't win 'em all.
Good lord, I'm getting some terrible stages at the start of this. Can I get a reward for this one? Probably not. Oh my god, you're down to line 3 again. Line 4, technically. Good god, these stages are trash! These stages are so bad right
Can't
now.
win 'em all.
Most of these stage layouts require 7 lines to beat efficiently, but I'm needing 8, 9
Oh my
lines for
goodness,
these.
game. Whoops, that was an wrong split. Oh well.
Oh, I sent 5 lines in an attempt to get greedy and I needed 6. Well, no one else could be blamed for that one. But you're down to line 2 again! Line 1! Good God! What are these stages right now, dude?
Oh, down to the
Can't
last
win
2
'em
lines.
all.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot. No matter how much I try to kill it quickly, I always have to go down all the way to the bottom again and again.
Alright, my combos are bad, so I'll take this to an X6.
Can I get past the 4th stage, please?
Jeez.
You were
It
about
is-
to try to go down to the last 2 lines again.
Can't win 'em all.
It has certainly been a
Reload,
minute since I've
please.
had a string of stages get down that low. That took a minute to resolve that color conflict.
That's not how I wanted to do that at all. I'm gonna have to hope that
No,
Kills.
no, okay,
does. Thank goodness.
okay. At least I expect Lungefish to go down to row 4. At least I expect Raphael to go down to row
Can't win 'em
4.
all.
I don't expect a single stage after Lakitu to get down to row 4. Oh, on the raise! Aw. Oh well. Down stack to a garbage clear. Not sure anything could have been done about that. Man. Man. Pray I don't get these levels in the match.
Can't win 'em all.
Sheesh. So I'm like mentally prepared to go 5 chains, but I'm not sure I'm oh, okay, there we go. There we go. Got the catch I wanted from that.
First kill fish.
I was specifically two-fingering that to do it. No! No! No, stop it! Get some help! Yeah, I was kind of like two-fingering the swap buttons to be able to get the right
Can't win
buffer
'em
for
all.
that. The catches you can make in this game are fun, if nothing else. No, I
One
don't.
for here, and
okay, I don't like how much is at the top of the stack. So I had to wait for a little bit of it to clear so I could get the drop on Piranha there. Now, you've
Please
got
don't
to
second
have
clear.
that board
Almost
awareness.
there.
You have got to have that level of board awareness to survive, to get fast times on these stages. Oh, for the love of... There we go.
Let's just assume that's good enough.
Like, see, this cave
Can't
is
win 'em all.
kind of low-key rescuing this run. this had a
Here we go.
6-minute cave entry. Uh-oh. That's a 12 chain! Oh god! Get crushed!
Learn from losing.
Holy moly, that's another one for the highlight reel. Ugh. Can't
What do you
even
mean he
talk
got the clear? Darn it, plant.
properly.
And I died.
Oh, man.
That risk was not worth it. So close. And that run's done. That was my only chance.
Jeez, like Bowser, if you pull off a 12 chain like that, you deserve to be crushed. Now, how many people in the world would respond to that 12 chain and live to tell the tale? I dare say, like, how many people would be able to respond to that 12 chain with enough garbage to get that kill? Alright, let's try this one more time. I'll let a little bit of time run off. I'm actually going to give Twitch a quick snooze. Also, I'm realizing that if I put a little bit of weight on my desk, the video cables to my TV flicker. So, maybe something's getting pinched under there. Maybe I need to raise the desk a tiny bit. Let me try that now. Doot. That is making it worse.
Oh boy.
Alright, bucket we fall. 3, 2, 1, let's
Are
jam.
you ready?
Okay, 9-second bumpty, okay. Take that.
Oh, on the raise! That saves the chain commitment. Like, jeez. Like, that would have been so much worse if
Can't win 'em all.
I had sent that attack earlier.
Please kill, thank you.
Why did I do that? Oh, I did not want that. Oh my god, you're gonna keep chaining. Stop 3 chaining! Oh my god. Okay, yeah. I'm feeling it. And by that I'm like feeling the need to stop soon.
Can't win 'em all.
This is not the note I can be ending this session on.
Ooh, that was a bad stage.
Here we go. And spam the 9 combos while you're at it, and wow, that's quite the offering of attacks there, Poochie.
Can't win 'em all.
Okay, what now?
Bench chain, reward me, please. Nope.
There we go. And a bit of
Reward me after?
latching rewarded there.
Okay.
I probably should just...
Almost there.
I probably should just autopilot to 5 chains. Probably. Unless I can find immediate combos at the end of the chain. So the rules are a little bit flexible. Oh, row 3? Oh, what am I supposed to do about that game? Little help here. Probably a way to put more panic in that.
Can't win 'em all.
Probably a way in a modern remaster to put a lot of panic into that. So that's certainly a thought. Would the people want a remaster of this game? Or Paled Upon? Or do you just want a localized Nintendo
Can't
Puzzle
win 'em all.
Collection? Like, what would work best to bring this series back? Alright, you gotta reward me for that 6 chain. Lag 6. Yo! Ended up being 5 lines required because it came down so fast. You'll love to see that.
Almost there.
Oh.
Gonna stop that run now. Nothing was happening.
Ooh, that was fortunate.
Almost there.
You know, I think mixing the Mario and Pokemon characters into the franchise in the first place is like half the problem with building the game's own identity. So I don't know if I'd want to actually see this remastered or
Can't win 'em all.
Pokemon Puzzle League. But I'm not still getting to the problem of whether the OG fairies would sell, and I'm not unfortunately not sold on that either.
Yeah, I honestly think Pokemon would probably be its best shot, if anything, unfortunately.
I mean the spin-off puzzle games in the Pokemon franchise are like semi-popular. Like
Can't win 'em all.
Cafe Mix is still a thing. Shuffle is still online somehow.
Oh
So
god, please don't
there's-
return this as a mobile game. Please don't.
I mean, on one hand, it's kind of already there with New Leaf. Animal Crossing New Leaf kind of ran that course already. So it wouldn't be completely far-fetched I don't know. Something to... It's definitely something to think about. I'm not sure really any of
Can't win
the
'em all.
spiritual successors have found a way to just refine the old formula. Oh my god, that's a 9 chain. I was totally not looking at what you were doing. Okay, this chain needs to be rebuilt yesterday. Another 8 chain! Good God almighty! This is disastrous! How?
Half a disaster now rather than later.
How did that not go on another 2 minutes? Jeez. Cheese and crackers, my dude. I think I have to throw in the towel with that. I Chihuahua. Good thing, because my earbuds are telling me that their batteries are low. So it's probably another sign as good as any that I need to bail. So I'll go ahead. I'll go ahead and drop out here, Vice, and let you continue to beat your head in with all these these runs.
Yeah. Please let me have a sub 8 for once. I can get a bunch of crush kills. I can get a 7-second Bowser. I can't get sub 8.
Crazy game. Oh, thanks for hanging out, Vice. I'll talk to you again some other time.
Yep. See ya.
Later, dude. Alright. That is probably as good a stopping point as that is going to get. So, let's see. I had a 731, I had an 808, had several middling 8-minute times, some 9-minute times, a couple 11-minute times, I think. So, who knows? Who knows how ready I'm going to be for tomorrow. We'll find that out in just a little bit. Actually, it's going to be like... So, in about 13 hours... Yeah, it's going to be like 13 hours. The broadcast for the Endless Tournament will begin. That's going to be expected to take probably 2.5 hours. And after that, FFR Pro and I will square off in Tetris Attack Combat for Losers Finals. So, that should be a lot of fun. You should totally tune in for that. Let me actually retype this in the Twitch chat while I have a moment. So, Puzzle Speedrun is where you will want to go to check out the Tetris Attack action tomorrow, and I will be there making sure you see all of it. So go find me there. And next week we'll probably be more of the same. I'll probably be doing something with V-Hard regardless of tomorrow's result. Who knows? I'll figure it out better by the time Sunday night rolls around, and I'll let you guys know on Twitter on Monday. So until next time, everyone, be decent to each other, and before that, make sure you give me a like, a comment, and subscribe, follow across all my platforms if you want to see more of this content. Every little bit of support helps tremendously. So, later, dudes. I can't even do my outros properly because I'm kind of out of it. Oh well. Later.